Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the long-awaited return of my Pokemon Side series. We're back as the villain team, Team Ebonfall, who does not actually have a canon leader. I haven't named him ever. If you've watched my like Pokemon TTRPGs, Team Ebonfall is referenced a lot, and this was kind of like cementing a theme for them. But so far, that theme is let it be dark and destructive and, you know, just genuinely kind of like, oh yeah, we are definitely an evil team. Cool, 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 cool. So, but yeah, with that we're back in. Basically we're playing through until we complete the story of everything through Mochi Madness. So, once we have completed Mochi Madness, this playthrough is over. I technically don't have to do Mochi Madness because I think originally what I said was I once I complete the main story, no DLC, then the story's done. But why not? Why not make it a little harder on ourselves? And we'll do the Mochi Madness DLC as well. Might as well. We already have access to legendaries, multiple legendaries. And a ton of Terra shards for evolving or for changing stuff up. So let's see. All right, yeah, most of our stuff is in the 30s. We're not very high level, but theme is dark, grass, and fire for typing, and none of them can be monotype. So like the only reason we have Florigato still is because Florigato becomes grass dark. So, like, the first three of the Pokemon have to be dual type of the typings that exist. So, dark, grass, and fire. And then from there, they can be dual type something else, but they can't have an overlapping type. So, I gotta get rid of Cinder or Godmother. I feel like Godmother's been a better option for us so far. And I do have another fire. So that's going to be. Got grass dark. Got dark fire. I need a good fire grass, which only really leaves, like, I think one option, which is frustrating. Yeah, I think that only leaves, well, two. It leaves us two options. But means we have to start the DLC as well. Which obviously we've already done because we have Alolan Arcanine. Although this one I did get from a trade. She came shiny as a Growlithe to us. And we got some cool stuff from fans as well. I do think there was one other rule that was implemented that was like if it's been traded by another player, like by a fan, you can use it. So like Phalanx and Cyclozar, I can use. These were contributed by a fan player. Can't use any of these hack ones. I wouldn't want to anyways. I keep these so my wife can have the shinies in her decks. So yeah, all these will not be used. But these two can. And might, honestly, for some early help. I can't use Cyclozar right now because it was traded to me that high level, so it's not going to listen to me. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, these were, let's see. Say who the original trainer was anymore. I don't think those are right. That's not the name that was given by the viewer. Oh well. Anyways, we already have legendaries because we have the shiny dark types given by the event. So I can technically use these. I think they're going to go in a box for a little while. There you are. Tinglu. Okay. I think this has just become my shiny box, except for this. I don't know why this Brillia is in here. Brillia I can't even use, so it's going to go in this box. I can use Vulpix, but I've already got one in this lineup. Zero, I still need to evolve. I think I might scrap the rule that they have to have the dual, the cross typing of like fire grass, fire dark, and dark grass. Because that's a hard one to keep. Especially since that limits one spot to 2 specific Pokemon. That gives us Scovillain or another legendary. And I'm avoiding using a full legendary team as much as possible. Because right now there are 4 legendaries for our dark type team. And surprisingly, 2 of them cover. Because if I put in Ogerpon, I get like the dark fire, dark grass, and fire grass. Grass fire, because the mask. Hearth fire mask. Hearth flame mask. Oh, rude. This thing is gonna hit me like a brick shit house, but I might be okay because he's not grass dark yet. Oh, he used the dark move on me anyways. I would have been fine. I didn't want to do that. I wanted the shiny. Still got to speed through this, I gotta speed through this gym league because there's still a lot of stuff to do. I don't know why I came over here. But I do need to go to Levencia and take on Iono. Yeah, I don't think I've beaten Iono yet. Oh, I have. So what are we on to? I think next up is Cascarafa. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and fly over that direction. Super cute, guys. Oh, God. Alright, so we need some moves that'll help us with later gyms. So we're gonna look up what we got right now. Full Grass Dark, I need another type. Flying Dark with one non-damaging ice move. I could put a Ghost move on and put Astonish. We'll think about it. Oh, I already have that on Orochi. Orochi's got Bug. I need Grass and Dragon on Orochi. Orochi, do you have any... Syrup Bomb. Why don't we have Syrup Bomb on? Come on. That's Diplin's signature move. Come on. I'm not crazy worried about bumping up his defense. Especially not right now. Do I have any dragon moves that are like... Oh, here we go. We got Dragon Breath. We can put that on. Take off Astonish. I'll wait to put something new on until I have a better move for double hit. Like Fickle Beam. Give him some loaded dice. Which I think currently I have my loaded dice on... Oh, I don't have my loaded dice on anyone. I could just put my loaded dice on him. Yeah. That way when we get Fickle Beam, we can do it. And honestly, having a multi-hit might not be so bad. Let's replace double hit with Bullet Seed. Because at least then we'll get Stab, and we'll get a little bit more damage. Because double hit is flat 2. With loaded dice, we're more likely to get 3 to 5. Love. Rockhead prevents recoil. So Flare Blitz is not a bad one to have. I'm not mad about that option. Problem is, what else do we want? got extreme speed. Because I'm not running a Trick Room team. Rock Slide's decent. I think Reversal's the only one I'm not excited about. Because I don't use Reversal a lot. We've got a Burb, so I don't want to put Aerial Ace on Love. She can... You know what? Let's give her Thunderfang. Because I'm sure somebody else will be able to learn better fighting moves than Reversal. Fire, Rock, Normal, Electric, Dragon, Grass, Bug. I might put in something later. Because we'll definitely keep Syrup Bomb. We might drop Bullet Seed and Dragon Breath later on down the road for Fickle Beam and something else. Sludge Bomb, Bite, Incinerate, and Mud Shot. It's a reasonable matchup, not gonna lie. I think all of those are... Oh, no. Most of them are special right now. Oh, that's good. The only one that's not great is Bite. Do I have a different Dark type move that's not physical? Ooh, this might be the one to do Foul Play on. Because I'm thinking of what Foul Play would be good against. It's got a 95 base stat, or a 95 base attack. Yeah, 95 base attack. It's better than Bite, better than Crunch. It's kind of tempting. Is there any... I'm gonna look up Houndour's or Houndoom's move pool. Let's see, type effectiveness, learn set. Mostly physical learn set. I could put Shadow Ball on Houndoom. I would just have to have Shadow Ball. But I also need to have a special Dark move, so I think Dark Pulse is going to be our best shot for Bite. And then Mudshot. Mudshot's only a base 55. Can I get a stronger... I cannot get a stronger ground move on that, so that doesn't help us that much. And then we probably won't keep Cinder. I'm debating whether I want to keep Talonflame or Honchkrow. I have a feeling that later on, Honchkrow is going to be our better option, but I need to check BST and moves. 505 BST is not bad. Let's check Talonflame. Talonflame is $4.99, so Honchcrow's looking like the better option just off that. If I can put an Icy Wind, bulky special attacker, has a special attack of 105. Wait, why does it call it a bulky special attacker? Its physical attack is better. Talonflame is just faster. I'm not worried about necessarily outspeeding with a Honchcrow. Maybe Honchcrow we put on, I don't know, Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse, Psychic Noise. Air Slash, and is Icy Wind my only ice option? Unless I go with like a different dark, oh, did not mean to do that. Regulation set J. Get a tracksuit. I don't know if I have that tracksuit. Let's look. I do. You know what? It's kind of a vibe. We'll put it on. I was going for this because of the villain vibe. I also need like okay, yeah, no, that's definitely more of a villain vibe. Neo Kitakami case, yes. Cool. So I think, yeah, I'm thinking that Honchcrow is going to be the better dark option, but I need to rethink putting an ice move on him because there's not necessarily a good ice move for him, but there is a couple really good dark moves. Or not dark moves, ghost moves. Ooh, there's also Chilling Water, which could be good. Is Psychic Noise doing good? Because I think Chilling Water drops speed. Oh no, drops attack. That's better. Psychic Noise prevents healing. That's helpful in case anyone tries to potion up. Ooh, that would make, okay, hear me out. That makes Honchcrow a viable option when fighting Airy. Because if I fight Airy with Honchcrow, because I'm already going to be at a disadvantage, no matter what I do. Most of my Pokemon have a weakness to fighting. However, Honchcrow already has a counter to that, which is a strength against fighting types. Takes normal damage from it because flying is resistant, but fighting is... I think Airy is going to be taken down almost exclusively by Honchcrow. Which means I need a specific thing to make that happen. Can I evolve her already? Godmother, can I evolve you? Do I have a Dusk Stone in my bag? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Why would I have a Dusk Stone in my bag? course I don't have a dust stone in my bag. Where do I find dust stones again? Let's see. Alright, acquisition, Scarlet Violet. Ooh. I can go to the Timeless Woods and just go pick up a dust stone. Yeah, I could do that. I hadn't planned to do that. Because that's going to take a little bit of effort to get to. But I could do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Let us go back to the land of Kitakami and find our way to the Timeless Woods. We just have to avoid fights there because we are way weaker than anything we're going to find in there. Pretty positive. Get some feathers off the surface. Berry shards, nice. You know what? We're here. Let's pick up a couple things. Berry shards. Let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? Psychic Weeping Bell. I can take that. Change your Pokemon. Who's my strongest main team? Super Luck just makes it so I get higher crits, right? Yeah, it increases critical hit ratio by 1. Okay. Let's go with Godmother. Challenge alone. There's gonna be chip damage because 3 stars are like level. Ooh. Ooh. I am not as prepared as I thought I was. Well, hang on. If I keep snarling, those slud bombs are gonna do nothing. Yeah, so this is a little bit stronger than me, but not by much. Just for the finisher. Hope we get the extra MP candies. Or the EXP candies. And we'll make this a trade fodder one. Okay, we got some okay stuff. That could have gone a lot worse. More than happy that it didn't. We'll nickname it later. It's going in the box anyways. What's in the box? Plus, I needed a weeping bell for the Dex. Do not plan on using a weeping bell. Not because victory bell's bad or anything. They're just... I don't have Glide yet. Is Glide the Can I get to the Timeless Woods without Glide? Because if I don't have Glide, I don't have Climb. And I can't climb any sheer rock walls or anything. Can I... Oh, yeah. It looks like I can definitely do that. Because it looks like Timeless Woods is at the bottom of everything, so I think we're okay. Might as well grab any items I spot on the way down, you know? Kitakami Wilds. There we go. A couple more items. Leaf Stone, not bad, not bad. Apricot. Timeless Woods. There we go, baby. Chesto Berry. Yeah, I think everything here is going to be much higher level than us. Let's check. Yeah. It's going to be tough. We're going to have to avoid pretty much all fighting. Big Mushroom. I'm not here for you. I'm here for your free shit. Okay, Duskstone. Damn it, Common Shard. It's completely luck of the draw if there's a Duskstone or not, because it's gonna pop up randomly. It's in the Pokeballs, but there's not a set location. Reaper Cloth, okay. Don't mind if I do. I think Reaper Cloth is used for Dusclops to Dusk Noir. Full heal, not bad. Not a full restore, but it's still not bad. Oh, fucking Pikachu. I'm not fighting a Pikachu right now. This thing would demolish me. Oh, fuck off. I gotta fight it. Oh, thank God that it used Thunder. That's only like 70% accurate. And if it's 70% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Yeah, that's fine. Try and light screen again. Do we catch us a higher level Eevee? Can they catch us a higher level Eevee? I doubt it. Oh, crit captured too? Holy hell. It's really lucky. That's gonna bump up my levels way higher than I need them. Oh, thank God. It didn't fuck up my levels at all. Chew the box with you, Pikachu. Max survive. Yeah, we gotta stay down here until we find a Duskstone, because Murkrow's good. Honchkrow's better. Murkrow's been doing us very well, but she's gonna start lagging soon. I think they typically picture you having evolved a Murkrow by level 40 at the latest. Because I feel like after level 40, Murkrow starts to drop off. Which is a shame. Although I guess I could put like a Eviolite on Murkrow until I can find a Duskstone for a Honchkrow. But I also would need an Eviolite, which I don't think I have. Pretty positive I do not have that. New move. Not what I'm gonna use, but hey, new move. Get away from me, you spooky bitch. Phantom Force, nice. It's a decent one. I'm trying to remember, isn't Giratina's special move just fancy Phantom Force? Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. Ugh. Thank you for your Ultra Balls. Here. Oh. Oh. I just wanted there to be items in here, not a Dusclops. I'll get a Dusclops. Get a Dusknoir. Do you have to trade to get that Dusknoir? So I would have to specifically trade someone that I can get it right back, or someone who is also trying to get a Dusclops and has, or a Dusknoir and has a Dusclops with a Reaper Cloth. Which, using Wonder Trade, Surprise Trade, not likely. Thank you! Okay. We got what we were looking for. Alright. Real quick. Let's revive Inigo. Heal him up. Name is Inigo Montoya. Kill my father. Prepare to die. And then Reaper Cloth. Dustone. Let's go, Godmother. Show him who's boss. Look at that beautiful bitch. That's a 60-pound burb. That's a big burb. That's like a quarter of my weight. Alright. Well, that gives us three fully of our Pokemon in our party. I have an Eviolite. Because I could always put Eviolite on Diplin for a while. Boost those stats. Phantom Force. Nobody can learn Phantom Force? That's fine. Okay. Damn right I did. Oh, and the standard decks. Wow. Wow. What was the one for the standard? Oh, it's because Murkrow's Haldean Pokemon too. Oh, so caught that obnoxiously strong Pikachu. Hang on, I'm curious. If I go catch a Pichu, those are in earlier areas, so I don't have to worry about finding a Pikachu. But I could do a thing. I could evolve anything that I caught that needs stone evolutions. Is Weeping Bell about to become a Victory Bell? What else needs a stone evolution that I have? You know what? Capsicid is a stone evolution. Let's get it out of the way. Firestone. was an exception Pokemon. I had a Pokemon that is an exception to the rule of, like, it has to be one of these two types. And it was the Pokemon that every member of Team Ebonfall has. And I was trying to decide which one it was, but I can't remember off the top of my head what I settled on. That's all good. Where is it? That is Pokemon stuff, but not the Pokemon stuff I needed. Cool. I think I can mostly just scrap that notebook. That's getting annoying. It's all Legend of Zelda stuff. Spicy extract. I gotta keep that. That's my. I need to clean my controllers thing. I made myself a print. Oh, that was a audio thing I was doing at the time. A voice acting gig that I was trying to get. Okay. Apparently, I did not write it down. And I can burn a lot of this notebook stuff. Let's see. I swear I wrote it down. I guess I didn't, but that's okay. That just means deciding that one fresh. So, basically the idea is I gotta pick a Pokemon that is both normal type and reasonably early available. Growth. We'll get rid of growth for spicy extract. Because, like, if you think about it, spicy extract is 2 to 4 moves in one. Sharply dropping the enemy's defense and sharply raising your own attack. Depending on what moves you can find, that is 2 to 4 moves. Flamethrower. Let's get rid of leafage. Thunderstone. And I know I have a Leaf Stone because I just got one a little bit ago. I'm pretty sure Victory Bell is by Leaf Evolution or Stone Evolution. Raichu's not gonna have anything exciting. Thunder Punch! Okay, hear me out. Since when does Raichu get Thunder Punch? I don't remember Raichu having Thunder Punch. It's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Ta-da! Last but not least. Yeah, I did that on purpose. It was bad. Last but not least. Leaf Storm. Wow. That's just all around bad for Victory Bell. Victory Bell's a physical attacker. Alright, well that covers those. And adds some more towards getting maxed out stuff. This is my can use box, so we're gonna put you right here. Already got a Pikachu. Alright, ooh, we can evolve Lombre into Ludicolo. Let's get a little Ludicolo action going on. I love Ludicolo. I might be able to evolve Petalil as well, so we'll try. This can go in trade fodder box. Or not. I don't know why I did that. This Corellia should be able to be evolved right now with the Dawnstone as well. Dawnstone. Let's see. Okay, so Sunstone, Waterstone, Dawnstone. Cool. Can evolve all that. So hear me out. When I was originally planning, I think I remembered which one I wanted. When I was originally planning the like every member of the team could have one, I wanted Team Ebonfall to not look like a threat, but to actually genuinely be a threat. So I wanted their Pokemon to be Slack Off. Because Slack Off, early on, it's an okay Pokemon. It's not bad. I think it's actually probably on the more powerful end. But yeah, trying to remember what I was going to say. We'll hold out for the Twitch ad crew. Now we'll be back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, Twitch. I'm not worried about moves. I'll put together a good move pool before I send that one out. But anyways, like I was saying, Slack Off. It's a Pokemon that's not very strong initially. I think it's on the higher end of what is like acceptable. But it becomes something that could be an ungodly force if unregulated. So I figure like typically the stuff you see is like Rattata, Sentret, Zigzagoon, Bidoof, Patrat, Bunnelby, Yungoos, Squavit, and Lechonk for early route Pokemon. I wanted an early route Pokemon. Early route mammals count as well, but I can't think of anything other than Lechonk. I don't know why Lechonk is on the Vermin one, because that's not on the Vermin. That shouldn't be Vermin. Anyways, early route mammals. And I was like, what could fit? There's a lot of options, right? Right. Because like I feel like Bidoof is pretty strong. But then I realized like all the ones that get picked are only 2-stage. And I was like, what if I only give my admins a slack off, you know? Or only I get a slack off. And my admins can use Vigoroth and stuff like that. Although it is a bad villain team that restricts their minions. In my head, a good villain team wants every member to be a threat. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these back in the fodder box. Actually, I can use 2 of these, so we'll put them back in this box. And then at one point, hear me out, one point I thought Teddiursa, right? But Teddiursa is really potent. Teddiursa is like Snorlax strong. So I don't think Teddiursa would be a fair one for my team to have. Unless Unless... I don't know. That's a tough one. Because, like, if you look at what Pokemon each villain team uses. Team Star doesn't really have a set number of Pokemon. I'm just trying to think. Let's see. Team Rocket, you know the Team Rocket. It's Zubat. It's Rattata, stuff like that. What do they use in Rainbow Rocket? I'm curious. Is it going to show me what kind of Pokemon they use? No. Here we go. I found one. It's not up to date. This needs to be updated. Because this only goes through... Looks like this only goes through Team Flare. Which, to be fair, is kind of like the last real villain team. Unless you count Macrocosmos. Macrocosmo. Those guys are a real villain team. Trying to overthrow the league. But yeah, like, they've all got Zubat. Team Rocket's got Rattata, Muck. They periodically got other stuff. But mostly, it's like Poison and Dark. Poison and Dark. We did Fire, Grass, and Dark. I rolled for 3 types. Technically, I wasn't going to use Dark, because I was like, there's so many, but I rolled it. Or rather, I spun it. It was on the wheel. Team Magma, Poochyena, Zubat. Admins have some stuff. Weezing for 1. Camerupt for a few of them. One admin has Slugma and Armaldo and Swellow. That's weird. And then Maxie, of course, the leader, has mostly the same stuff. Team Aqua. Muck. Sharpedo. Muck, Sharpedo. Another admin. Amber uses Ninjask, Pelipper, Shedinja, and Gorbis. Team Galactic uses Bidoof, which makes sense. But it's... So my point being, it looks like each region uses that region's regional vermin. But Oinkologne does not give off villain vibe at all. Whereas Slackoth looks like it should be owned by a Giovanni could own a Slackoth. I've not evolved you for some reason. I will not evolve you. I'll just find one. I don't care. I will go out of my way to catch those ones. For those of you who don't know, I really don't like the Let's Go mechanic. Because it's so inconsistent. Firestone. Evolve that Vulpix. They count tandem mouse as an early route rodent. That's scary. I have a Poliwhirl? Where do I have a Poliwhirl? I don't see a Poliwhirl anywhere. Might be one I traded. Look at that. Level 100 Dragonite. That I will never use. Oh, you get to go in this box. This is the box for all the hacked shinies. I don't know. Wonder how disgusting like Vigoroth would be compared to another early route Pokemon. Because like we know right out the gate that Slackoth is disgustingly strong. It's got a 660 base stat total if I remember right. But it only acts every other turn. 440. 440. Let's check something. I can get a Zigzagoon in this game, I think. Linoon is 420. Vigoroth is 440. So it's not excessively strong. It is on the higher end. Base stat total for Mousehold. I think Mousehold is a beast. Okay. Mousehold is considered an early route Pokemon. So as long as I restrict the lower members of Team Ebonfall to Vigoroth level, I think we're safe. And in Paldea, you can get Slackoth as early as South Province Area 1, which is where you start the game. So yeah, that is a safe option. I'm gonna write this down. Because now I'm going to hunt down and raise a Slackoth to Slacking. Fire types. Grass types. Cool. So slacking is an option. However, by that logic, there's still more to be had. I should put like a flying type thing that every member can use. Is Murkrow too potent? Because like Zubat, I feel like Murkrow might be a little too potent. Early route flying type. They all consistently seem to use Zubat. Like everyone that has access to Zubat uses Zubat. Team Plasma is weird because they can only do certain stuff, but even Team Flare uses Zubat. So I want to look at something. My network dropping? I'm gonna be real annoyed if it is. Whatever, while that's doing its thing. I don't want Brock's Zubat. I want. See. Because I think for admins typically only use Crobat. Only admins can use Crobats. That's what I'm trying to say. So Golbat, 245 isn't excessive. 455, I think. Hear me out. I think Honchkrow might actually be weaker than the strongest. Yeah, it looks like admins can use Crobat. So I know right there, Golbat is 455. Crobat 535. So that's better than Honchkrow. Which means it's safe, very safe for admins and grunts to use, like Murkrow and what am I trying to say? Murkrow and Honchkrow. Words. Why was that so hard? I don't know. So every member has a slack off and a Murkrow. That hit Honchkrow. Technically, this can be used. I don't like it. You can be used, but I have to evolve you for that. Oh, it's another shiny. Another hacked shiny I did not realize was in there. Let's go ahead and evolve this Sun Turn into a Sunflora real quick. Oh, I don't have a Sunstone. I used my only sunstone. Never mind. I have a feeling I'll find another one fairly soon. I can claim rewards. My rewards. Okay, I got 90. Flat out 50. I can't really catch these things effectively yet, so we're gonna, now that we got what we're looking for, we might head back. I wanna see if I can get a couple more stones before we dippity doo dah. Timeless. What? Oh no, it's a bug. It's a bug. A bug attacking us could have been dangerous. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. You gotta choose ruthlessness. Masterpiece teacup. No! No, stop attacking! I don't like it! But I kind of want one. There's a Goomy! I just remembered I can use these guys. This one's gonna be male. Oh, it is female. Okay. I thought its thing was longer than the other ones. Can I outspeed and flinch? No. Oh. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Ooh, I did it bad. Because I took out everything I need in my party. You have a loaded dice on you? I can get away with a super potion. I'm gonna use ruthlessness every trick. Come on. Nice. Nice face. I might put one of these on my team. And considering it talks about stealing infants, technically it talks about stealing eggs, but babies. By having one lure away the parents. Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. And then her, she can be a part of the team at some point. It wouldn't be bad to have a good ice type on the team, honestly. Like, the fact that I don't already have one is crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Alright. Let's... Yeah, I think it's time to vamos. Ironhead, nice. Nice. And Ice Beam finally? Oh. Oh, what are you? What are you? Oh, it's a spin rack. That's not great. Can I run? Will you let me run? You let me run, you sweet baby dude. You said, hey, no harm, no foul. You just stepped on me. That's all good. I just want to see if I can get like one more sunstone here. If I could, that'd be great. If not, that's okay. So I just want to pick up like one last round of balls sitting around. One last round of touching balls. Mm. Might have to wait for the next in-game day or just leave the area and come back. Oh god! Oh god! He found my loaded dice! Oh no. That's not great. At least it's not Parish Song. Go ahead and Syrup Bomb. That's a lingering speed drop. Dragon Breath. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. It's a good thing it doesn't have, like, Gyro Ball. Because I think Gyro Ball, the slower you are, the, better the damage is. Like, the slower you are compared to your opponent. Because right now, he's down at, -5. Yeah. I'm trying to paralyze him. Her. Yeah! Nice voice! It's okay. You're paralyzed. That's all I needed. Cool. No, I don't want to name her. I'll come up with a good one later. But she can be on my team. Problem is, with that, I can't evolve her. At all. At all. Cannot. Cannot evolve it without trading it away. And I doubt I'm going to get one back. I'm looking right now to see if there's a spot I can get them in the games. Oh, I can catch one, so it's fine. I could trade that away. Give someone else a Trevenant. Give someone else a Trevenant. Let them be happy. 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 Ah. I don't know why I did the Derek Zoolander fucking Mugatu happy, but happy. Happy. Paralyze heal. Burn heal. And we'll just go. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Masterpiece teacup. That just means I now need to find the fancy what's the word? The fancy Sinestia. I got plenty of syllables though. That's a win. Let's go back. Go back to Mosui Town. Heal up I technically could have just healed up everybody there. Yeah. But more importantly, I can sell stuff for money. Granny didn't expect to drop 104,000 yen. Like $10,000? $1,000? I don't remember. Because I'm pretty sure it is by yen for that. I got plenty of nest balls right now. Let's check the clothing. Fancy clothing. Nah. It's all knitted stuff. Proper villain wouldn't wear knitted stuff. That's going to be one of my Pokemon villain teams. It's just a team of grannies. They're tired of you delinquent children. That'd actually be a really funny team to do. But I gotta give that idea to someone else because I know someone who's already got a good grandma character that would be like the leader of Team Cross Stitch. Alright, boxes. Let's see. I will trade you away. Just because I can catch a Trevenant, so. And then you could stay here for a minute. Well, actually, let's put you back in, because I think you just need a Razor Claw. And then put back in Love. And Godmother. And then once we're done evolving, the other one we'll put back in Houndoom, who still needs a name. Still needs a name. Bag. Held items. And medicine. I don't know why medicine and held items are in the same bag. Or maybe that's not medicine. Maybe that's candies, other items. I feel like held items should have been its own space. Like, there's plenty of gap between those that they could have done it. They just did that to be difficult. Map. Where can I get a Razor Claw? Razor Claw. Descriptions, locations. Soon, my sweet. We're gonna have to go to take on our next gym before we can do that. So we will put her away. Bring back in Houndoom for a little bit. Box. Yeah, put Cruella away, bring in Houndoom. Then that's our full level 30s team. I could also use Turtwig if I wanted to. But I feel like having another 4 times weak to ice Pokemon is not a great plan. Because we've already got a Rochi. But me out. Hydrapple versus Torterra. Higher base stat total, particularly special attack and HP, and its unique typing. While Torterra has higher base attack and ground typing, giving it some advantages. Hydrapple's Grass Dragon and access to move like Nasty Plots allow it to be more potent and versatile offensive threat. Does Hydrapple really have higher BST than Torterra? I mean, it would probably make sense. It's a dragon. It was also added much later. Oh, it is really close. That's genuinely a very close match. So, anyways, we got to go get our 4th gym badge, so that way we can get a. What am I trying to say? 4th gym badge, so we can go to Yellowbird Presents and buy a Razor Claw, which will let us almost immediately evolve Cruella, who will be a probably late stage contender to the team, not early stage, because she's currently too strong for us to follow. Gym badge Pokemon. Yeah. Obedience level for her current level, I would have to have 7 badges by the time she evolves. 6, but still not great. And then she wouldn't listen to me hardly at all after that until I beat all 8 gym leaders. Actually, I'm curious. What are the levels for the gym leaders? Because Grusha is the last one in the lineup. And Grusha's gym team is low 40s. So she's already stronger than the strongest trainer in the gym league, not like the Elite Four and all that. So she will be a good post league contender. But yeah, like I said, we got to go to Aldea and take on the next gym leader, which again is in Katsgarafa. Can I take on the Titans? Titan. Titan. So we're playing Violet, which means we'd be fighting Iron Threads. Which means I don't actually have anything super good against it. Fire will be okay. I guess fire is still pretty good, but it's ground type, so that's gonna fuck me up. It's got a BST of 570. Yeah, keep in mind I need the gliding. Gliding's gotta happen. It's level 45, so it's gonna be hard to take on that at my current level. I don't like that feeling. I'm worried I will outright kill it, so I'm going to throw a quick ball. I cannot use it, but I can evolve it. Because I think Ghastly evolves at level 16 into Haunter. So a rare candy would be enough, and then I can Wonder Trade this thing and give someone a Gengar. Grab that Swablu too. Swablu, I think, evolves much higher. But yeah. Or is it friendship evolution for Swablu? Teal mask, teal mask, teal mask. Which lags? No. Rude. I also kind of like wanted Teddy Ursa at one point to be the fucking like normal type mascot for Team Ebonfall, because Ursaluna, and more specifically Blood Moon Ursaluna, because I can use a Blood Moon Ursaluna in this one. Especially since I think they are the same BST. Blood Moon is 5 points higher, but that's because it swaps stats around and gets a slight boost. It becomes a tank, a physical tank, and a special attacker. So, Sui and Growlithe for catching 150 Pokemon. Oh no. Meloetta. I can just find a Meloetta like that? Damn. Ultra Street. Alright, let's see. I don't need you. Well, I do need you. Alright, let's catch you. Alright, let's see. Make sure nothing unworthy made it into this box. Forgot I have a Morpeko. I was gonna 100% use Morpeko at one point. But I don't think any villain type has ever used a Pikachu. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. It's up there. I would say it's not my favorite game, but it's up there. Just chilling, trying to clear my villain story arc. Let's see. What are we doing? Hardly. I am hardly pro. When did Scarlet and Violet come out? I think this is like my 8th playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. It's just Bullet Seed. This guy can take it. Ooh, Arrokuda. Nice. I'm down for an Arrokuda. Yeah, so I've been playing that long. That was the joke. I'm bad at jokes. I've been playing it since it came out, and I've been playing the series since Red and Blue came out. Original release. In case my beard doesn't show it, I'm that old. Which isn't even that old. That just means I'm like 30s. Ooh, we can get a Bombardier now? Nice. Battle. Do I have... I think a Nest Ball. No. I would say the more recent games are definitely not hard to play. Do it. I would recommend it to anybody. Mono Dark means Whirlwind's not going to do crap against me. Listen, everybody starts a noob somewhere. Come on, get in the ball. I don't want to waste my Dust Balls on you. Still got 4 more hours. tips for beginners. Go with what looks cool, not what's powerful. Because powerful, you can make any Pokemon viable. But it's going to be boring if you just steamroll everything. So pick the ones you like. The newer games are made so any Pokemon is really viable. Not necessarily great, but viable. Do it. It's gonna be a good time. If you like monster catchers, you're gonna like this. I haven't played the new one yet, and I don't plan to. I've seen gameplay of it, and I'm not impressed. But that shouldn't discourage other people from playing it if you want to. I'm trying to avoid giving new money to Nintendo, so everything I'm playing Nintendo-wise lately is older games that I've had. Why haven't I set up any customized animated emotes on your channel? I had animated emotes, and then I had a falling out with the artists, so I don't use them anymore. Because they were gifted, and I had a falling out with the artists and don't use them anymore. Thank you, Nightbot, for that. I didn't even realize that. I don't use any of these ever. It's just wasted space. Or ungained money. I don't use any of that. I also don't use berries very often. That's not true. I do use some of them. No, that's okay. I have a thing listed right there. I don't accept any channel art offers. So. Yeah, it's about what I figured it was. Folks, if you don't know, I'm very aware of the art scammers on the rise. I've had dozens of them over the last year. Dozens. So I'm very aware of all that. I don't trust artists for the most part, anyways. So, yeah. And there are very obvious signs of an art scammer, folks. For starters, you want to know what's an obvious sign of an art scammer? They cannot tell you in chat what game you're playing. They have to look it up real quick. Black Chapeau. What is a square? Oh, God. I hate the hats in this game. Why did we go from, like, the decent hats of, like, Gen 6 and 7 and 8 to this? I'm really frustrated that the only viewer that I've gotten in the last 2 hours today was an art scammer. I'm sure at one point this person wasn't, but yeah. Butt thrusters. None of that bullshit. Shiny love. Show me your love. How shiny is the love? I will fucking sleep on the couch tonight. $20 for this? Dude, if you've been in school for 20 years in a school that has one grade, that's sad. There's a cacturn. No, because you're being fucking mean to yourself and I won't take part of it. Sorry, y'all. My wife is texting and she's being mean to herself. It's so I told her if she's not nice to herself, I'm sleeping on the couch. And since I can just catch this, I'm just gonna catch this a Cacturn as well. Don't kill it. Choose next Pokemon. Come on, Godmother. Sorry, guys. My anxiety is like through the roof right now, so I am trying to curb it. We'll leave it for now. Oh, my friend, you go in the usable box. I don't need 2 C dots though, so this C dot can go in the trade box. I do need to get another apple in so I can make an apple ton and have all of the apples. This is puff. I do not plan on evolving this one. I will catch, like I said before, I will just catch one. Fourth worm. Give me gold, give me your gold. Oh, give me gold was part steel. Is that gold and go only? Nice! 60 coins, let's go. Spikes. Nope. Don't want your mediocre Bramblin'. I want you bramble gassed. He's a baby. It should catch in an S-ball. It's another one that I cannot use, much to my chagrin, because it is in my top 5 favorite Pokemon lines. The duo? I can't use it, so I'm not naming it. It makes me sad that I cannot use it, but I cannot use it. Trying to remedy my anxiety. No. Here we go. Nice voice. I gotta switch this one though. Oh, I'm sad. I just stopped my song. Ooh, new crystal. Those 3 vice. Oh, I can't go any higher. I think I'm good on Ultra Balls. Hmm. is a baby. I would use the Sandile on my team. Nice. We'll skip for now, because we're going to give him a name later. I forgot there's one Pokemon that we're allowed to use every playthrough, regardless of what type we're doing. And we are required to catch it each time. We cannot skip it. So as soon as I see a Krogunk, we have to catch that. Iron Treads. Go with the Flare Blitz. Oh, you outsped me. Extreme speed. Ooh, that is garbage. All right, we need a hyper potion. I need to set something up that'll protect against that. I cannot yet change my Terra typing. And realistically, Terra typing won't make enough of a difference right now. Because... Hang on. One sec, guys. My audio has done its thing again, so I gotta do the thing. Deactivate. Reactivate. There we go. There we are. I'll just have to hope that Arvin is good enough on support this time. This is ground type. I think he used a Nacli on the fucking salt one. On the Titan. The rock Titan. I think he used a Nacli. And I think he uses a grass type here. Like a Capsicid. Because I think he can get a Capsicid near here, and he uses what he catches in the area. Scovillain. I'm way underleveled. He is not. See? He's very much of the mindset of what goes together, or what grows together goes together. Almost there. That's gonna do a big hit to me. Oh no. Well, I have flight early, or gliding, I guess. Is if we want to be real technical, we have gliding, not flight. But yeah. I'm trying to remember what he uses for the dragons. The Greedent. I am now worried that an ego is overleveled. Inigo. Inigo! Poltergeist and Sinestia. That's right. It's Poltergeist that we start with. Sinistea and Poltergeist go in reverse. Flower Trick. Flower Trick never misses, always crits. I think we'll get rid of Bullet Seed. He says, hey there, little buddy. Hey there. We're friends. Who just went live? Stephanie Swan. This is the sour one. Bitty bitty. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little bit before I can do the last Titan, because that one's in the 50s. In the high 50s at that. So that's not happening. But that's okay. We'll keep focused on the gym for a little bit, get through the gym league. Now that we have everything except for climbing, which is the more important one for later. Yes. Yeah, I'll give you my sandwich. He needs the sandwich. He's a grown boy. Eat up, Mabasta, if you gotta get better, so I can kick your butt later. Oh, he brought Nackley to the Bombardier fight. That makes sense. Because it's a rock type versus a flying type. It would have been more interesting for him to bring one against, like, weird options. You know what I mean? Weird options. Like, yeah, let me bring the rock type to the steel fight. Because Salt Cure. Scar like psychological trauma. Facts. I'm currently going through that, guys. Got one more herb to go, buddy. Dude's a little too excited for me, but that's fine. He's got a reason to be excited. Turn the crowd on. No! No! It's not good, but it'll do. Come on, card pulls. This one just cause. Blow and diblet. What do we got for today? Complete all of the daily missions. Anything for expansions? Nope. Deck? Nope. Wonder. Can't do that because it's premiums, even though I've definitely completed everything for the premium. Alright, let's head back. If you shorten pants, you have shorts, boy. That's what happens. If you shorten pants, you have shorts, folks. And they're comfy and easy to wear. If you know that line, you either spend too much time memeing or you know old school Pokemon. What's in here? What's inside your wallet? Challenge loan. Let's go ahead and do that. Stipple battles. Yasterada. Is it fire type? Do I have any rental decks with fire? No, just my personal deck. No. Slide. Nice voice. That's rude. Pheromosa. Let's go with that. Ooh, I've got progress in my Pokedex. Stardust, we got experience candies on the way. I think there's only like 200 something in the Kitakami Dex. Let's see. Yeah, 200 for the Kitakami Dex. Kidex? It's funny. Lists of regional dexes. Yes, the Lumios dex. A moon ball's not that exciting of a reward, in my opinion. Does that even do anything in this one? More likely to succeed against Pokemon that evolve by a Moonstone? Does that even work like that in Gen 9? Oh yeah, it's got a 4 times modifier against those kind of Pokemon. But there's not that many Pokemon that evolve by a Moonstone. You know what I'm saying? Like... Just... Nidorino, Clefairy, Wigglypuff. Nothing that's difficult to catch that I would need a 4 times modifier on. Ironic that I find a Moonstone as I'm talking about Moon Balls. Ooh, you know what? No, I can't do that yet. I was gonna say, you know what? I need to go to Mesagoza, but I can't do the thing that I was doing that for yet. Because the only thing that matters in Mesagoza is unlocking... Muscle Band. Ooh, that could actually be good. I feel like. Gym test. Alright, I think we're gonna finish up this battle and then we're gonna do a B-R-A-A-K. Bart. B-R-E-A-K. I can word, I swear. Alright. This should be a fairly easy fight. Because I've got the type advantage offensively. Defensively, not so much. Oh, that's rude. Okay, we might be in trouble. Send in Orochi. He should take quarter damage. How many Master Balls do I get in this game? I'm curious. Minimum of 2. Alright. We're gonna Bullet Seed, I think. Pluck. Ooh, why you got Pluck? Buffeted by the sandstorm. I should still be okay. Because he's using mono water at the moment, and I don't think Wug Trio has anything that's gonna be really effective on me. What are... Special attack is better. So let's go ahead and Syrup Bomb Wug Trio. How does a Wug Trio outspeed me? That's hurtful. Come on. Come on. Yeah, break through the flinch. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep current. Hold out with the team we've got as long as possible. Because he's about to switch to mono water. But what I want to do is drop his speed enough that I can bring in something that can actually handle. That's okay. I knew that was coming. Hold up. Let's do the audio thing again. There we go. I think we're gonna super luck. We're gonna hope for a critical snarl. Because if I bring in... I know for a fact, if I bring in... if I bring in Inigo, then I'm gonna have to worry about the, like, ice moves and crap. Because I'm pretty positive that our boy Kofu has ice moves on it. Not a single ice move. I could have brought out a Inigo. Guys, go lay down. Just a second, guys, I promise. Lay down, Mavis. Level 40. I'm glad we got chilling water. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and take a short break. I will be back very shortly, and then we will finish up the rest of the day. Remember, we do go from 9:30 to 4 every day. In the future, when we have D&D games going again, those will probably be evening games, so like 7 to 10 again, evening. But yeah, I will be back very shortly. Goodbye. We back? We're back. Okay. So we're gonna hold out just a second because we are going into an ad break on Twitch, and I would like to not disregard our Twitch community as well. So we're gonna hang out for just a minute, literally a minute, because we're gonna go into ad break and then it's a 30-second ad. But hi, hope you guys are all doing great. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. I haven't been streaming as consistently as I am right now for a long time. Drooling Diamond? Who's this? It's just a dude that doesn't seem to post anything anymore. Oh, yeah. So we're in ad break. For those watching on YouTube, hi guys. Thanks for following me on YouTube. At least I hope you're following. If not, that's okay. But if you'd like to, I do anything that I stream. I normally post to YouTube as like videos that stay on the channel. So anything that I do, I don't want to download it. Anything I do on YouTube gets to stay on the channel permanently. At least I hope it's staying permanently. It looks like it is. Go lay down, Mavis. Streaming software? Where? Streaming soft underwear. Yeah, my channel on YouTube dropped tremendously because I had a separation from several D&D players, and I had to pull all of those channels or all those videos off YouTube because they're not. When you have like characters involved that are not your own IPs, can't keep them in D&D stuff, which makes perfect sense, and I'm not mad about it. Where's my audio? Hang on. I think my audio crapped out again. Because I'm getting nothing for my capture card. I need to like do a full unplug replug. Because that does happen. There it is. Yeah. Full unplug replug. I can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. Makes me want to challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm going to have to wait. Because I put together my team specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it. That's whatever. I'm not bothered about fighting her right now. Also, can we talk about how many muscle mommies they put in the Spain region? Like, I'm here for it. It's like, you got the normal size women, and then you got the muscular mommies. She knew what she doing. Alright, let's heal up at the Pokemon Center, and then we will move on to our next location. Next location being we are going to be taking on Larry next. and me realizing that I have nothing built for taking on Larry, which is okay. I'm actually not that upset about it. Because I think, like, in general, I can handle Larry. Like, I don't think his levels are crazy. Even if he's in the mid-30s, we're okay. Like, I've got something built to take on Larry later down the road. Yeah, mid to high 30s, we're okay. Because as long as I don't pull out a fire type on him, we should be good. Or is the Dunsparce? That's what I gotta worry about. Is the drill run on his Dunsparce. His Komala. Komala is a great Pokemon. I'm not worried about it for my team. Because it's only like non-normal type move is Sucker Punch. Great move, but it's Dark type, and most of our team is Dark type. We currently have half of our team Dark type. Check out Houndoom. There we go, Dark. Okay, so Snarl's the only Dark type move we have that's special. I feel like somewhere we were supposed to have Honchkrow physical, not special. That's a Wild Onyx. Let's check our team out. We still need a name for Houndoom. And we gotta find a replacement for Cinder. She's physical, so we'll swap her a move for physical Dark. You know what? Night Slash. Let's go. Night Slash in place of Snarl. Snarl's a good move. It's just not the one I need right now. And then TMs. Do I have another ice move? I got a water move, but it's not physical. I need a physical. Let's check Murkrow's moves real quick. It's got to be all, like, physical moves. We don't learn any physical ice. In fact, the only other ice move that Godmother can learn is Icy Wind and Foul Play. Or not Icy Wind and Foul Play. Icy Wind and... Words. Words are so difficult. Haze, which she already has. Yeah, Icy Wind and Haze. I think our best bet for... Do I really need to replace Honchkrow? Because most of her moves that she learns are physical Dark or physical Flying. The only physical move she learns that's not Dark or Flying is, by the looks of it, Normal or U-Turn. Normal types or U-Turn. At least that I can get access to, because I'm not going to spend days breeding Pokemon. And even if I did, the only one that's... Nope, anything she learns from breeding is going to be Brave Bird, Drill Peck, Feather Dance, Sky Attack, not things that are going to be super effective for rounding out our typings. So, if you've watched my Pokemon stuff before, what I try to do is I try to have it so that Pokemon have at least 2 stab moves and then 2 moves that cover our bases for offensive purposes, overcoming resistance. So, I unfortunately think Godmother might be a problem. But Cinder is not better. Cinder is not a better option at all. Because Talonflame, pretty sure is that same thing where it's like hyper fixated on the 2 types. Also, only learns U-turn or upper hand. U-turn, normal, upper hand. Not anything that I really am like dead set on. So I might find a different flying type. Does Mandibuzz learn moves that are outside of those 2 types, dark and flying? Looks like physical attacker tends to be a more defensive Pokemon, but still needs type coverage. Again, U-turn, flying, and dark physical, but she's... yeah, that is more physical attacker still. Yeah, no, that's going to be a struggle, is finding a Pokemon that can learn a good flying move that is dark and flying, or fire and flying. However, what we could do is let's look by gen. Where is Bounce? Bounce is a Gen 3 move. Huh. Interesting. Bounce can be learned by... they've got to be in Scarlet and Violet is the thing. And they've got to have the dark, grass, or flying starting types. Or not dark grass or flying. Dark grass or fire. If I had a Torchic, I could do that. Cloudser is a water type. I can't use that. Cinderace. Low kick learns Bounce, and it's a Bug Dark, which could replace Honchkrow. And I don't remember if the base stat total is better. 450 versus 505. No, that's not great. What's its moveset at least? Bug, Ghost, Dark, Fighting, Flying. So I could definitely get some coverage. Alright, let's pull this up. Okay, we're gonna set that they need to be dark, fire, or grass. Okay, let's randomize and see what we get. Actually, can I set a Pokemon? Because I'm pretty sold on keeping our Meowscarada. And I think Weavile could be good. I don't know what Weavile can learn. Pull up Dark typing. Half Dark, Primary Dark, Sneasel to Weavile. BST is 5'10". Moveset includes... Well, hang on, what's BST? It's Fast Physical. Learns Physical Dark and Ice. Learns Physical Steel. That's one we haven't had yet. Learns Physical Fighting. Ghost. Okay. Does learn Physical Bug as well. I think I do want to, after we've got the badges we need to do that, I think we are going to put Weavile in our team. So we'll wait a little bit to go get that claw that we need. We'll stick with the team we have for now. I do plan on changing it up very soon. Let's see. Can I... I was going to say, can I fast travel to anything here? I want to go to Zapapico because I want to look into evolving my Charcadet that I have. And I think because we're playing Violet, we get Ceruledge. And I think Ceruledge required Bronzor, if I remember right. It was either Bronzor or... maybe it was Sinistes that I needed to break down. Okay, let's go this way. I already have a better Phalanx. I think Misdreavus is Mono Ghost. Can I injure her without killing her? Yes, cool. Flinched, can't move. Net ball. Yeah, Misdreavus and Mismagius are Mono Ghosts, so they can't be on the team. Chandelure. Where are you? Ceruledge. Malicious armor requires... what do I trade for? Sinistee chips. Rude. Now I gotta find a Sinistee is the problem. You getting the damn ball. Only find them in Area 6 and Area 3 at night. Gotta waste my dust ball. South area 6 is out of reach. East area 3 is more doable because I'm in that area. So if I can find a ruin, I can find Sinistes. No, I don't want your... I don't want you named. No offense, I'm just not looking forward to that kind of relationship with you right now. If I were doing a mono ghost run, Miss Magius all the way. When I do a mono ghost run, Miss Magius all the way. As much as I would love a Bagon, I can't use normal Salamence. I can only use Paradox Salamence for this run. Heliolisk, nice. The one thing I don't like about Scarlet and Violet compared to Legends Arceus is why give a roaming feature if you're not going to allow just to throw a Pokeball? That's not a ruin. That's an excavation site. There's no way there's going to be Sinistes around the tower. At least it'll let me, like, spot ruins. They're near Zapapico? That doesn't make sense. Why would they be near Zapapico? Because they're almost always near ruins. Ghosts tend towards that. Alright, well let's head towards Zapapico then. Because maybe they'll be over there. super luck. Fine. Yeah, I need Sinistea to show up for me to fight them. They show up all hours of the day. So it shouldn't be that hard to find them. However, they're absolutely not showing up for us, which is frustrating. Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse. The way things are looking, I don't think we're getting a Ceruledge till late game. And we're gonna do a little bit of tradie time. We haven't done tradie time in a little bit. So we're gonna pop up here. Just for the fun of it, we'll stand in the middle of this freaking battle court. Almost dead center. And since we are against my will online, because I didn't mean to hit that button earlier, but I'm too lazy to change it back. You three are not supposed to be in this box, so we'll trade. That launcher's not supposed to be in there either, technically. Nice. Nice. I won't turn down an iron bundle. I can't use it yet, but Pharaoh Sacco. That cannot be its actual proper name. For no, that's just weird. Hang on. Iron bundle. Backend fetch failed. You know what else failed? My will to live. It's well paradox. Oh no, it's just fucking Pokemon shit that's fucking up right now. Water? Here we go. Half water primary, right? No, water secondary. Iron bundle is ice water. In other languages, it is indeed Barro Saco, from the Spanish words for iron and bag. I can't use it, so we gotta trade it, but it's still interesting to know. I'm gonna leave on the booster energy and pass on the good luck. Come on. Let's see what we got. To be fair, it had been weeks since we've played, so now I don't have to catch another Applin. I just have an Appleton. Verpo. Thanks, Verpo. And you get to stay because you are part grass type. Do you want to begin another surprise trade? Of course I do. Verpo, you were traded very weak, but we'll make you strong. We'll trade that Clauncher. Because as cool as Clawitzer is, we can't use it for this specific team. So. Papers! It's a piggy. We can't use Lechonk either, so. specific rules, guys. We gotta follow them. It's just more we can't use. I gotta wait till it's a grass, fire, or dark before that spot can stay with what it is. That one's gotta go in the box. I can't use it, and I won't put it back out into the environment because I don't want to screw other people's accounts. But that one can stay there for now because I have to move it over to my specific box, which is this. My currently shiny box. What we got right now? Please so be another shiny hack. It's okay, use that shit right now. Yeah, I can't. It's another shiny hack. Watch it be another Iron Hands. It's not. And that's one I would want to use too, which is frustrating. Because I actually really like the shiny for Trevenant. See? I really like. Hands down, that's on my list of favorite Pokemon, guys. Phantom and Trevenant, that line is on my top 5. Like, number 1, Totodile. Number 2, White Coco. Number 3, Tinkaton. Number 4, Trevenant line. Whole line is one entry. Because Phantom's just a derpy little baby, and Trevenant is literally an ant. Sorry, Treant. Poltergeist is kind of better. Its moves are just kind of better, so I'm going to keep it as is. Who knows? We might add it later. Another surprise trade. Last chance. Romance for love. I don't know why I did that. The tism is tisming hard. Nice. My battery charge is at 69. What do we get? Give me something good. Maybe the camera space. Give that to my wife. She can have yet another shiny Psyduck. She actually caught a legit shiny Psyduck in Legends last time we played, which was it was a couple days ago now. But I was so fucking proud of her. I love watching my wife succeed in games and shit. If you don't celebrate your partner's successes, are you a good partner? If you don't embrace their failings, are you a good partner? In case you don't know, my wife and I have been struggling mentally a lot for a while. She found out she's got BPD, bipolar, and schizophrenia. That's a trifecta of struggle. But I love her to pieces, and I wouldn't get rid of her for nothing. As long as she'll have me, I'll have her. He's a little chewy guy. Kalacroc? Kalacroc? I don't know what it's supposed to be. I want to play that one so bad. Y'all ever seen Hunt Hunt Showdown 1896? I want to play that one so bad. But I am broke. I can't afford no new stuff. I feel like if I played more stuff like that, I would be doing a lot better. Is this a shiny Dragonite, or it's just a random level 100 Dragonite? I might keep it around because that's pretty decent. Get rid of this Gimme Ghoul. I can get cooler Gimme Ghouls elsewhere. Get gone, Gimme Ghoul. This is Dimmadome. I'm gonna if I get a golden go, I'm gonna name it Dimmadoom. As in Doug Dimmadoom. Of the Dimmadoom Dimmadome. Of the Dimmadoom Dimmadome. That is just a whole ass Magikarp. Someone straight up said, you know what? You deserve a Magikarp. I just caught it. To be fair, I didn't have a Magikarp because I've been avoiding catching them, but still freaking funny. I think we'll go till 2:30. We'll go till the half-hour mark, and then we'll switch back to Gym League. So we got like 13, 12 more minutes of surprise trade. Feel bad for whoever gets this. But I put that karma back into the universe. Give me dough. I'm just hoping that, like, me giving out that golden go and getting a Magikarp gives me some fucking karma. Lushy! Lushy! It's gonna be hacked. I can't use it. They're clearing their shit. They don't want to get hacked. Or they don't want to be accused of hacking their game. I don't blame them, honestly. My wife doesn't play online, so she doesn't have to worry about that. But you know what? Let's give a little Munchlax love out into the universe. You don't know. One of my playthroughs was a normal type playthrough, and my starter was a Munchlax. Based on a RP character that I have. Pokemon RP character by the name of Arashi Tenyu. Okay. I'll take a what is that one? A Quaxwell? Yeah. Somebody just didn't want their starter. I can also breed that and get the rest of the line. We're okay. Let's go. You know what? Let's send in my Raichu. I wasn't going to keep it anyways, so that just means someone gets a cool-ass Raichu. And I hope it makes your day, whoever gets my Raichu. Gotta reset the card again. Yep. Cool. Audio's back on track. I need to buy a better audio card, but that's going to be Future Rob's problem, because Future Rob might have some money at that point. I hope my Raichu makes that user very happy. It's like a level 50 something. 52. 52! 53! Alright, we got 9 more minutes before we switch back to Gym League stuff. Building up our levels and everything. I don't think we have to worry anything about Larry right now, so let's see what we got. Give me something good. Yeah, Larry's levels are in the mid-30s, mid to late 30s, so we're still okay. We should be fine. I think we can take him with what we have. Nice. I apologize that you got a Bellsprout in return, but nice, an electric. Electrike. Oh no, it's Electros, because it's the final form. We got 8 more minutes. We'll do a couple more. You know what? That's a cool Pokemon. I'm going to send that back out into the Wonder Trade as good karma. I don't care what I get back. I'm basically just filling the decks, and I hope people like what they get from me, and hope I get stuff I don't have from them. Okay, take a break from that. Tehotu. Please don't have hacked stuff. That's all I care about. Please don't have hacked stuff. Hell yeah. I can't evolve it just yet. Unless it's higher level. If it's higher level, I can make it a Glalie. Fill out my decks a little. Yeah, it's high enough that I could level it up a little bit. I got enough candy for it. Not my candy. I just can't use specific Pokemon. Like, if they're traded Pokemon, they've got to be traded from a viewer for me to use it. If they are I can use gift Pokemon, but there's not a lot of gift Pokemon in this game. I can use traded Pokemon if they are from a viewer. Or I can use Fire Dark Grass. That makes me sad. Because that is both hacked and shiny. It's fine. You know what? It is what it is. I'll end up putting that in the hack box. Saving people from misfortune. I hope somebody takes this Bonsly and enjoys the fact that they will be able to evolve it with just one level. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. We got this. That's going to be hacked. We got this. It's going to be good. Give me good stuff. Let's see. I think we'll hold up a sec on Wonder Trades because we're going to do a thing. Box. Let's open a non-hack box for a second so we can just go boom, 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 boom. Just revise. Whoa, whoa, just revise. Yeah, so as you can see, quite a few hacked ones. I know you can essentially get hacked ones infinitely because they're just generating data, but I'd like to try and help keep that shit out of people's boxes so that way it doesn't fuck them up. Whoa, whoa, just revise. Whoa, whoa, just revise. Whoa. Alright, so I think I said I'm gonna hold on to this one for a little bit. Just so I have, like, one for good raids. But otherwise, like, little babies. Little things that I can't use. They're all getting traded. Okay, so I can use you guys. Move you up. Move you up. Teddy Ursa. So Teddy Ursa is a technicality. But it is a technicality we can use. Everything in this box can be used. However, if it is a dupe, I'm just going to trade it. Cacnea, gonna trade it. It's going in this box. This one, because it becomes fire, can be used. Dark, fire, grass. That's our team. Unless we get stuff specifically traded from people. Why can't I get you a malicious armor? And again, Teddy Ursa is a technicality because it's a villain team. Villain teams often have, for their grunts, easily obtainable rare Pokemon. Not always rare Pokemon, normal types. That's what I meant to say. And Teddy Ursa was not hard to get. Really was not that hard to get. So I figure for Team Ebonfall, it is very viable that grunts could have a Teddy Ursa and like admins could have Ursa Luna, regular Ursa Luna. Only admins can have those. Grunts can get up to Ursa Ring. And then I myself can use Blood Moon Ursa Luna. It'll be the only normal type that I can use. Originally, it was going to be Slacking, but I feel like Ursa Luna's easier to get. Let's see. Real quick, we're just going to do a little bit of leveling stuff. Stuff to easy trade, you know? Send in some trades. That's all people want. They want good trades. I think Geodude evolves at level 25. This one can evolve at level 30. Ghastly can evolve like right now. That way, whoever gets that one is getting a fully evolved Pokemon. I just consider that a little bit of kindness. I thought that Ghastly evolved at level 16. Was I thinking Geodude? Nope. Is it just Kadabra? $25 for Geodude. I think I was thinking Kadabra. So, fully evolved Pokemon. And again, it's just a little bit of kindness. Putting out some cool stuff into the thing. Into the thing. I didn't mean for that. I meant for Ghost. Half Ghost, Ghost Primary, Ghastly evolves at level 25 as well. Okay, let's do this. We'll put a medium candy. That's 20. Let's put 5. Actually, before we do that, there we go. Evolve Ghastly. So that's a Golem and a Gengar going out. Hopefully people enjoy that. I hope that brings people a little bit of happiness in their day. I don't benefit from it, but that's okay. I'll let them pick their moves when they get it. That's all that matters. They're getting something nice. Then let's go ahead and one medium right here. I need 2. And a small. 2 smalls. There we go. Whoa. Since when? Since when? $42? I thought it was 30. I 100% thought it was 30. Since when is it 42? That's crazy. Let's check out an evolution level for Poliwag. To Poliwhirl is level 25. If I have a King's Rock, I'll just send this out as a Politoed. Although I could use just a Water Stone and send it out as a Poliwrath. Let's see. I don't remember what level Choodle evolves at. But I know it's mono water, so I can double check that. 22. Almost. So this is going to be a handful of nice little treats for people. Hopefully everybody likes it. If they like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. That's on them. I hope they like it, but I need to stop hitting that for a little bit. Like feel the nicotine nausea kicking in. Alright, let's see what we got. Sort by newest. I don't need those. Sort by type. Do I have a King's Rock to send out? I do not. So, rather than spending money on a King's Rock right now, we are going to send out Poliwhirl as a Poliwrath. And that clears up an extra spot in my decks. already have the Politoed in mind. We'll let them decide what they want to teach him. But yeah, that is 4 fully evolved we can send out. Torgamord. And then 1 that I cannot fully evolve yet, because level 42? 42? Since when? That does mildly perturb me. But yeah, let's go back into Poke Portal. We'll do a couple more surprise trades. I know we were gonna stop it at 2:30, but I cut a little bit early to do that. So let's do that, and then we'll get back into the gym league. Would you like to save your progress and start the surprise trade? Yes, please. Send out Torgamord. Fulfilling my decks, fulfilling your decks, and hopefully your dreams. Have an addiction. It's okay. Assume. Hey, that's a regular. No, that's a fucking hacked one, isn't it? Yep. It's another Pokevend one. I gotta keep them out of the thing. Keep them out of the rotation. So that person got that. Somebody's getting a Dragon Poliwrath, which I think is kind of dope. And it would be even cooler if it had a dragon move, like if Poliwrath could learn dragon moves. I don't remember if Poliwrath can or not. Can Poliwrath learn any dragon moves? Nah. Gives it protection from one of its weaknesses, though. Does Terra Dragon makes it resistant to fire, water, electric? Right? Battle properties. Yeah, resist fire, water, grass, electric. So that gets rid of 2 of its weaknesses. I mean, still weak to fairy, but then it only becomes weak to fairy, dragon, and ice. If I remember right. Yeah, it becomes weak to dragon, fairy, and ice, and gains resistances to more common typings. So, let's go, Poliwrath. Let's go, Poliwrath. It's gonna be good. Someone's gonna like it. Clark, I hope you enjoy. It's all good. Gave me a Rellor. I don't think I actually have a Rellor, so I'll accept that. Alright. Let's send out Graveler. Somebody's about to get a Golem. Sinistra. I don't want to disconnect. I want to trade this thing. That's another shiny Greninja. That's so frustrating. Yes. Doesn't have any type coverage. That's the one thing I don't get about all these hacked mons. They don't have type coverage. Oh, I'm not trying to get anything. I'm just trading stuff. Sending out other stuff for people. I hope you enjoy that, Gengar. Sending me in a wink alone. Okay, I needed it for the decks, I think. So, yeah. And then we'll trade that wink alone too, and that'll be our last trade for the day. Hey, need you to go lay down. Can you do that? Go to your room. Go. Bastille. Go to your room. All right, trade out Oinkologne. I think that's one someone just caught an Oinkologne and sent it to me, which is fine. Again, I'm not worried about getting anything. I'm just trading things for the purpose of trading. Getting some stuff rotated through. If I fill my decks, I fill my decks. If I get a dark grass or fire type, I get dark grass or fire type. Otherwise, I'm not looking for anything. I've been getting a lot of hacked shinies, which is funny to me. Max, that's Ice Dragon. I can't use it, but that's okay. I have, right now, I'm basically filling up a folder of all the hacked shinies I've got. Like a whole box of them. That's one, two more for the box. So I right now have 18 hacked shinies. I don't even bother getting rid of them. It's not so much trying to make a specific team as it is just making something interesting. Because I don't play competitively. Anybody who's watched me knows I don't play competitively. So, the team I have is just putting together themed teams. This is a villain run, so dark, grass, and fire. And if I make something cool, I make something cool. This one will not obey me yet, but I will end up doing that. I do have... Nice. Nice face. How close am I to the next one? 15 more? Okay, that's fine. What was the occurrence rate of Sinistes again? I don't remember. 30 probability weight? I don't know what probability weight means. I'm assuming that means the likelihood of them showing up. Only shows up overland. Nothing in the sky. I mean, that makes sense. They don't technically fly. Oof. I actually have a Darkrai sitting on another file. I've been avoiding legendaries. Because I have. Because hear this. Check this out. Box. I have shiny legendaries sitting there. And these are legit. These are the distribution ones. But I'm avoiding legendaries as much as possible. Because all 4 of those fit the vibe, for sure. Granted, those are the distribution ones. And then I have viewer trades that I've gotten that were shiny. One of my other viewers sent me these, but I've been avoiding them just because this one is a little underleveled and I would have to catch it up, and this one's a little overleveled, so it won't obey me right now. Let's see. Oh god, where are we going? That's underground. Okay, let's go. We'll go for the underground one. Really? You are so dramatic. Bastille. Don't worry about it. I don't really like worry about all the shinies and stuff, you know? Like anything I have goes to my wife at the end of a playthrough anyways. Cuz anything that I have in a playthrough, I reset this game so much it's not even funny. Goal of this game is to establish a canon team for my TTRPG villain team. There we go. Level 36 shiny Garchomp. Oof. Oof. How do you get a shiny Garchomp at 36? I thought Garchomp doesn't evolve until like 48. Gabite to Garchomp. Oh. Yeah, you know what? That's the one thing I struggled with Pokemon Go was things being underleveled. Like, how do you manage that? Because then they always look like hacked Pokemon. That's what I was trying to say. They look like hacked Pokemon. Wing attack. Bastille, come here. Quit. It's just the roommates. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Nice. Nice voice. Alright, we're real close to Medali. Part of me wants to go back and grab that Vigoroth as an alternate for Teddy Ursa. I should probably put Teddy Ursa in my team so I can say, like, yeah, this is what Team Ebonfall grunts use. But the rest of my team is already, like, maxed out. Mago Berry. Bingo. I do like mango quite a bit. Speaking of liking mango, I have dried baked right. Nor my snack stash. No, it's Daddy's mango. Like a villain team? Nice. I'm specifically doing it because I do a lot of the Pokemon TTRPG, and my villain team, when I eventually start doing TTRPG again, will be canonically showing up in streams. So, all shiny. No, this is Daddy's mango. You can't. I'll give you guys a little bit. You're just gonna swallow it anyways. I'm gonna get like reasonably same size pieces for you guys. This one's. That's it. There you go. Chew your mango. Oh, that's it. You can't look at me like that. It's Daddy's mango. Yeah, that one's not too tough. Dragapult, Tyranitar, Greninja, Blaziken, Grimmsnarl, and Mimikyu. Nice. You got a bigger piece last time. Go. I'm Daddy's mango. Go. That's a solid team. I'm really happy you have Mimikyu on a team. Because I really like Mimikyu. But you can get them still. If you go on Poke Portal, you should still be able to get them. Mystery gift. Yeah. The shiny gifts should still be up. I think. Let me check Cerebi. Not serial code. Nice. I'm not confident enough to run competitively. Oh no. It looks like the Shiny Legends ended September 30th. I took like a 2-month break from streaming because of mental health reasons, so I didn't realize it was already done. Do they have any shared use stuff up right now? Nope. That's rude. I guess I got the last of the code items. That's annoying. Yeah, the last competitive or the last code items were the box legends, and those are no longer valid. So the scalpers at GameStop screwed everybody on that one, which is really lame. Like, how petty do you have to be, or how greedy rather, you have to be to cheat out a bunch of kids from a legend? You know, like if they did code stuff back when I was a kid, I would have lost my shit. Just been so happy to be able to get that. Because you remember when Mew distributions used to be like, you had to go to an event for it? I'm working on it. Give me a second. Oh, Daddy's gonna share one last piece of mango with you guys. Yeah, that's about right. Chew your mango. Where's that restaurant? There it is. Oh. I forgot to go to the actual gym building first. Go. No, there's no more mango for you guys. You guys each got a whole slice of mango. Yeah, new sandwiches. That I've been using the sandwiches much. Go. Oh, I gotta fight Nimona here. Oh, there's none left. Go to bed. Albertus Draconic. Go. Kennel. Y'all are making the spittle puddle on the floor. Gross. Ugh. Children are disgusting. Furballs. Alright. Welcome to the Medali Gym. I have a mustache. A mustache, one might say. That's me. Ordering a special secret menu item. It's like medium, extra grilled with lemon, if I remember right. Go, both of you. Get. Mayberry. Go to bed. Go to bed. Ma'am. Go. Was I right on that? Medium grilled with lemon? Medium grilled extra crispy with lemon. Yeah. This part will be easy. Grilled rice balls. Medium. Extra crispy, fire blast style, and lemon. Everybody just gets up and moves shit. Please speak to me whenever you're ready to fight him. Right now. Right here, right now. Let's go. Talk to the waiter. Gonna fight him again. The exceptional everyman, Larry. Starving. Iron Jugulus 100% looks like a villain Pokemon. That's my team right there. My boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. State, so let's not go too hard. Night Slash. I forgot that Komala's like kind of tanky. Mostly. Beef. I don't think it was even holding anything. Didn't sparse. Switch. Actually, no. It's almost better to keep in Launch Crow because immunity to ground. Hyperdrill. How did it paralyze me? Is my question. Hyperdrill's a normal type move? How did it paralyze me? What has he got that's dealing paralysis? Oh, glare. Because he can glare. That's what's paralyzing me. Okay, let's throw in a Orochi and we can try and paralyze him. Mavis. Go to bed, baby. Let's stir up Bomb. Yeah, he's gonna try and paralyze me. Succeeding. What is the success rate on glare? Is it 100%? 75% accurate. That's rude. It's not hitting like it's 100% or 75% accurate. Yeah, it's really not hitting like it's 75% accurate. It's hitting like it's 100% accurate. What's the speed on his Dunsparce? That's my question. That thing's hitting like a freaking freight train. I'm leaving, never going back again. Hope you never have to put up a facade. We're gonna keep out current Pokemon. I planned on it from the beginning. Get out, Mavis. And you too, kid. If you can get blind, you can only get... Oh, you can get a full team of 6 using only normal blind. Call it the Larry Special. Certainly threw me for a loop. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. Made me a bit hungry. Let's eat. I love how he's like, medium portion, and it's like, that's not a medium portion. That's like an extra large portion. Makes it easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 45. Oh. Oof. Pull my head a little bit. This is for you. Hopefully, a child like you has no need to put on its namesake. Can't see me. The dishes here, they've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary, after all. Now, I'd better get back to work, if you'll excuse me. We got mochi as well. I see it on the wall. Gita feels like she was presented as like the real villain of Scarlet and Violet, and then it's like, no, she's nothing to do with it. She is literally a legit upstanding person. I saw you battling the gym leader. You just keep getting better. Good to see you again, Champion Nimona. It certainly has been a while. La Primera? With Rothgard? You told her that? Did I forget to give you the full explanation? She's the top champion. She's literally just the chairwoman of the Pokemon League. If she's the top champion, she's getting wrecked. I love that you can literally make a Larry special. You make a team of nothing but normal flying. A 100% have a shiny Toucannon as my ace. Male Dodrio, don't care on the Staraptor. That feels really nice. So need to be nervous? Just pretend I'm not around. What if I just don't want to fight Nimona? Why does Nimona always want to fight? Aura the Titan. Digger. Rude. They were right about her being bulky, at least. That's good. 100% switching since that is a electric type. And we're gonna switch to... let's switch to love. Last chance, romance for love. Flare Blitz. Nice. Our second battle? No. Third battle. Damn. Tailbone, tailbone. Come on, loaded dice. Give me 5. One more. Nice voice. I think this one just got its name. Orochi does not fit it. Not anymore. Orochi gets a new name. Orochi's name is Revice. Alright, so we're gonna bring back out Love, but we're gonna use our Terastal, Rock, and then Thunderfang to drop down to 2 times damage instead of 4 times damage. Thunderfang. Way to go, Love. An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as Champion Demona. Aeroblast, huh? If I were to put that on any of my team, I would put something that doesn't have their typing. Allow me to return you to the gym where I found you, even though we're standing directly in front of it. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 more gyms left. 2 of them are in the same area. Let's see. Montenevera seems like the one to go to next. At least level-wise. Because hers are going to be in the early 40s. Which means it's time for some leveling. That'll do for now. And now, there's one spot that will make our leveling journey all the easier. And it involves going north. As north as we can north. New classes to take. fight this dude. Dolly's Battle Court. Bonzo the Courier. Victoria. Nice. Switch to love. Love. I didn't even see what it was. Dreadnought? What you gonna do? Wasn't paying attention there either. Clearly. Love, let's throw in Inigo. No longer protected by safeguard. Oh no. Tropius would be such an entertaining option. But watch it be garbage, build-wise. Tropius. $460. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not great necessarily, but it's not terrible. Nice. Thunderfang. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go north. Get to that Glaciato Mountain. Glaciato Mountain. Forgot I needed to unlock that Pokemon Center. No! Heal up. That's annoying. I do not care at all about this right now. This is what I've waited for so long. To make a sandwich. And apparently, I'm missing the stuff I need for this sandwich. I don't have even regular ham. Really? That's crazy. That's okay. we'll go back to Mezagoza anyways. So we can go grab a bunch of stuff from the Pokemon or the Delibird presents. Because I need something to evolve that Seasel with. Delibird, Delibird presents. Alright, let's see. Battle items. Razor Claw. Pay with cash. General goods. You gotta do that at night. Means we gotta wait for nightfall. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it just a little bit early, guys. Just because I am in a lot of pain right now. I'm gonna go take some pain meds, but we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Ramen Chan. Doing a streamathon for a fundraiser, so we'll go ahead and hit that. And I think they've met by now at least half their goals, so we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, they're doing the Gamers Outreach Foundation fundraising for Haunted Inc. So we're going to go ahead and vibe with them and hit that up. It looks like right now they're playing Inscription. So yeah. With that, guys, I will catch you all tomorrow. We are going to be doing Final Fantasy tomorrow. And then Friday for the next 2 weeks is going to be a spooky season game. Not necessarily scary. It's just going to be us doing I'm doing Luigi's Mansion. I would like to do a different horror game, but I don't have any other horror games really. I might look through my list, but chances are Luigi's Mansion for some Spooktober stuff. But with that, love you guys. I will catch y'all later. Say hi to ramen for me. Goodbye.